Hello. There I am. How's it going? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Icarus? How's it going? Hello, JD. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am cream crackered. I almost didn't stream today. I almost didn't stream today. I was feeling slightly gross. So we shall see how we progress today. But we have some minis to attempt to finish off, which I will move on to the table. What are we all up to today? How are we behaving? Where is chat? Chat's gone. Shakes now. Well, you relax. Probably looking at this. I don't know if screen helps you or not. That's looking for that. There. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something very quickly. We are technically live. We have got some minis to paint, and that is basically that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. How are we doing? So it's Tuesday. It is indeed Tuesday. Hello. Get rid of you. You can go there. Something's missing on this computer. When I look at it, I can't quite figure out what's the bots. Oh, the event feed. The event feed. There we go. Screwed the helicopter model. Yeah, it is a bit of a risk, isn't it? It's a bit of a bloody risk. All right. You can't lay here in silence. You can. I know when I pass out, I don't sleep talk or anything. Pure silence. It's fabulous. Right. Let's just get to work. I don't want to... there we go. Lovely jubbly. So we've got these lads to finish. We've got... I just want to get them finished. I don't think they're going to be great, but they're going to be finished. I think that's going to be bronze. So let's break out the bronze paint. Olden times helicopter. Olden times one. Oh dear. So spindly. Lots to break, is that what you're saying? Okay, so... yeah. I'm not sure if bronze is really the color for this, but we're going to get it done anyway. They need to be finished. I'm sick of having them perched here. Having a ponder about the stream in general today. Oh god, something's a bit bendy here. What the hell we're going to do with it? Yes, I have got some... I've got a variety of mud things. There's actually a mud I would like to try at some point. I have some Vallejo stuff, but there's one in particular I'd like to get my hands on. I know Night Shift is very keen on it. VMS. Smart. It's called Smart? No, what's it called? I don't know. Anyway, I would like to try some of that at some point. Oh, they are coming up with a skeleton combat patrol type thing soon. That is actually tempting for me. As far as Age of Sigmar goes, at least. Next, they no, I can't guarantee it. Can't guarantee it. Potentially. What day are we on? Tuesday. Potentially, yes. I'll put my finger in paint. Majestic. Okay. We have done some highlighting of this gold. The actual skeleton bits needed some ivory, needed some work to be done on that. Had we done you? Technically, yes. The majority of you, but you weren't finished by any stretch of the imagination. You are... We had put some shade on that. Leather boots weren't finished. That's the hobby thing coming up. I imagine I will be able to get them done. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine I will be able to. I bloody hope so, at least. Ugh. Right. Ivory. Ushabti bone. We've got some snakebite leather. Ushabti. We got 2 pots of Ushabti bone. Zandri dust, Ushabti bone. Screaming Skull, Ivory. Snakebite. Da, 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 da. Russia's misbehaving. Ouch. So, I don't know if anything's interesting happening on Tuesday. I don't know. I had a brief look at GW website. Oh, my face camera isn't on. I'll remedy that in a second. I thought it was. There it is. Press the wrong button when I scroll down. I had a brief look at the website, see if there's anything interesting. Didn't look that thrilling. It was a whole load of Hellsmiths of Hashut nonsense. Which are becoming less and less appealing as the days go by. I'm not massively keen on them, so I'm sure some people are. Ba-da-ba-ba. So snakebite leather onto the brass under that. Okay. That's that done. I think we're going to have a little gem at the end of that. The sword's looking slightly bent to me. We'll worry about that later. Let's worry about all the skeleton bits. This is not the right Xandri dust. Yeah, this is the skanky one. It's all sort of not right. Ugh. I have another Xandri dust. I think this one's dead. I think we need to order more Xandri dust. Could have sworn I had another one. I don't particularly want to use this one. All sort of very watery for one. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Yeah, it's too watery, this paint. Okay. There's the one I was looking for. That one can go in the bin. Oh well. Camera is what it is. Can't be bothered to move it. Cannot be bothered to move it today. I've not moved it since yesterday. I just probably moved on the seat, which is rather tedious on the chair. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello. Hello there. How's it going? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. Me remembering the day. What is going on? I did move the camera yesterday and it has thrown everything off again, obviously. Like during the day, before stream, I'm still not quite used to where the camera is. Rather tedious. We will eventually get on camera again. Maybe, if we're lucky. While I have this paint out, I have... I have a bit of something to paint on this Terminator. Yeah. It's this chap. Hold on. Bit of skull around the back of this helmet. Yeah, this is... There's a skull still in this helmet, so I didn't realise. Tiny bit of skull around the back. Needs some attention. I'd leave that on the table, but otherwise we're going to forget to highlight it, which would be a disaster. Doing good. Just planning a subathon. Oh, bloody hell. How's that going to go? Do you know how you're going to run one of those? Ushabti next. You got a 3-hour meeting? Bloody hell. That's a struggle. That's a struggle. Right there. I would, I don't know, I struggle. That would be a pain for me. Don't know yet. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, I've never really bothered with one of those. I think I tried one once. No, you know what? I've not actually. I've not tried one in bloody hell 7 years of streaming. Never done one of those. You got a couple of prizes you got from Nova Open you'd like to give away? The most recent Nova, is that was like, was it last weekend or the weekend before? I think it was the weekend before, was it not? And how was Nova this year? Oh, September 2nd to the 6th. So it was last week. Completely lost track of... I thought it was just over at the weekend. Strange. Weekend before, yeah. It's a big nerd convention. I did not realize it was held in... It was in Washington, D.C. Is it Washington, D.C.? Yeah. Washington, D.C. area. I did not realize that. I thought it was always somewhere else. Maybe one year I can get to it. Who knows? Meeting is about voluntary inclusion of community members in task-specific council groups. Oh my god. It was epic. So many great teachers and art. Did you do any classes? You did win a gold and best category. Hell yeah. What categories? What were the said categories? And congrats on that. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Yeah, no, I lived in the States for 3 years, but in Pennsylvania. I never made it out to Washington State or DC for that matter. For the longest time, I thought it was like basically one in this. I didn't realize there were 2 separate entities. Felt slightly stupid when I realized. You live 5 hours south? Oh, okay. I was in apprentice. Golden category was for bust, and silver was in large. So what was the? It's not Warhammer specific, is it? It's it's Warhammer and then like a whole load of other stuff as well, obviously. Most Americans don't know, to be fair. Is that true, JD? You lived in New York for 7 years. Nice. I did like when I last. It's been a hot minute since I've been to New York. I did like it when I went there. I would like to get out there again. May even have a holiday, which is wild. I've not had one of those in years. 3 years. You must have gone to a range. I didn't. No, I didn't. When I left and came back to the UK, like I flew back like a couple of years, like a year later or something, to stay with a friend, and then went to a range. But it wasn't like a indoor. It was an outdoor range. It's huge Warhammer gaming competition and capital palette painting competition. Oh, okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. Maybe one time next year. This time next year. I don't know, it might give me enough time to save up. Maybe. Do a class as well. That would be nice. Painting class would be fantastic. So, which classes did you do? I am, you know what? I am genuinely surprised that those links managed through. Normally, it's subscribers only can put links in, but it looks like maybe Instagram's been whitelisted. Let me have a look at those links. The sanding pen? Hell yeah. So which is this wizardy bloke? What is that bust? Or where is it from? Oh god, and that I'm gonna say witch. Poisonous hag. That's a very cool statue. Sketching volumes and composition. Black Crow. Okay, because I do occasionally look at Black Crow miniatures, their website, and whenever I see like busts as a category to look through, I always have a quick spin through. So that's where I've seen it. With the owl. Yeah, that's very nice. I like it. Nice one. Congrats. Hey, what's up, Chad? How's it going, dude? You have another bust. Well, hey, you did the work. You did the work. I would like to attempt to paint some more busts. I will show you. I'll show you the singular bust that I've her. This was a while ago as well. So I'm actually very happy with how I ended up doing the sort of, I don't know, greenish metallic stuff. I think the skin could probably do some more blending, truth be told, but whatever. I was very happy with it at the time. Oof. You can buy it now, but you can't find it. I've got no idea what the sanding pen's called. I've absolutely no idea. He was your first? Hey, even better. Even better. Winning a prize. No, I don't need Jesus. I don't need Jesus. We're not the stream for that. Absolutely not. Right, where is the Ushabti bone? You know of sanding pens. Do you know the names? Do you know the names of said sanding pens? That is my question. Ooh. Okay, right, this bloody pen. I think this brush might be on its way out. Something is slightly weird with it. Not entirely sold on its misbehaving. That was a noise. Didn't have the right screen up. Avian, bloody hell, 18 months. Sweet buttery Jesus. Sweet buttery Jesus, dude, thank you so much. How the devil are you? I'll worry about that later. I will say the thank yous. 4 times the charm. Avian, dude, seriously, thank you so much for the 18 months. Bloody hell. That's Jesus. That's a long time. That's a long time. The best in category got the Red Grass tools, $50 for Monument Hobbies and $200 for Spray Gunner. Bloody hell. That is a nice set of prizes right there. Subscribers can put links. I think Instagram's probably whitelisted. But subscribers can put links in anyway, as long as it's obviously within TOS, etc., etc., etc. That has some credit to it. I've never used it, so I can't vouch for how good it is. That's the one I've heard of. That company, DSPIA, that one. I have heard of that brand. I have heard of it. Because I was looking at there was a product of theirs I was looking at the other week, I think. I think it was basically, oh, hello, that's something along the lines of, oh, Dawn, what are you up to? Playing RimWorld. I was looking at something along the lines of that. This gadget. For sort of cutting chamfered angles and things like that. Yeah. I don't quite... What on earth is going on here? Anyway, so yes, I have heard of that company before. I've been looking various sort of tools recently, and some of them, Jesus Christ, they're expensive. They are so bloody expensive, it's ridiculous. And a lot of them it makes sense, but some of them I just raise an eyebrow to and go, I don't quite see why it's costing quite so much. Maybe I'm missing out on something. It was this company. You were back in the old times, the times of Co. I know. You do be old. Back in the old times. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I read it as DSP. And cackle to myself every single time. So what, I can't remember what the actual tool was. It was either like a cutting station or a rivet stamping. Now we have the web page up. We might as well have a quick butchers at what the thing I was looking at. Sprue rack. That's wild. I wouldn't have thought people bought one of those, but okay. It's like a toast rack. They're like budget god hand clippers. The mini bench drill is good. Hollow out all the barrels. Yeah, but the problem is, as soon as you start hollowing out the barrels, then you have to go down the route of, well, if you're hot, you got to rifle the barrels as well. You don't rifle the barrels, what's the point? If it's, you know, a projectile which needs some rifling action. Otherwise, you're just, you know, it's pointless. Yeah, there were some things. What the hell was it? I believe it's their circle. Oh, that, you know what, JD? I have a sneaky suspicion I thought of you when I saw that. I have a sneaky suspicion I thought of you because I seem to remember having a conversation about cutting circles a while ago. I could be mistaken, but I believe it was you. Anyway, this company doesn't seem to have it, though, in the UK. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. For Gundam, you have loads of sprues. Yeah, but you got a table, Chad. You got a table. Seriously. You rifle them? Yeah, exactly. See, it's all right. If you rifle them, that's allowed. But if you just make the holes, you're only half doing the job. 6.8 to 1. Yeah, I'll pretend I know vaguely what that means. No, I know there are weapons out there which are not always rifled. I know some projectiles don't need it. However, right. Where was I? Ushabti Bone. Look, Sunshine, I don't tell you how to do what you do. You don't tell me how to alphabetically sort and organizing my sprues and orientate them in the most efficient way. You see, I'm not telling you how to do it. I'm just saying. Buy yourself a toast rack, and then you can go to the kitchen afterwards and make yourself some toast. Well, I don't do this, like a full rack of toast. By the time you've finished one piece of toast, the other bits of toast are efficiently cooled down, and you won't get melty butter all over it, which is terrible. Imagine not having melted butter on toast, which is absolute freaking tragedy. Whatever it is I do, well, I don't even know half the time. I do laugh at people who complain about not drilling barrels but don't drill their exhausts. Hypocrites. Well, this is exactly why I don't do that sort of stuff. Slippery slope. Oh God, you know what? I didn't look at if Warhammer Land have a Mastodon in yet. Do they have a Mastodon? Mastodon. All right, baby. Damn it. Damn it. Bloody Janet. Third world problem. I know. It's terrible. Oh well. Hold on. I completely misread that. I read it as third world, but my brain read it as first world. That's just a reading comprehension problem, I'm afraid. You eat crumpets? Well, crumpets are bloody delicious. Crumpets are designed just to hold melted butter. True excess. Well, that's what I just have them as they pop up rather than any other nonsense. It's just not worth doing otherwise. What are we all up to today, folks? I am staying awake. How many toast racks hold more than 4 slices of toast? I don't know. Like I've seen some big ones in my time. Chad, you'd be surprised what a full rack can hold. Wonder how that autocomplete went. Your autocomplete go a bit rogue on you. Potato cakes too? I suppose someone has to eat potato cakes. I am not I'm not into those. Watching some 7 Days to Die today. Is that what, no, sorry, wrong game. DayZ. That's the game I was watching. Or DayZ. Crumpets are overrated. Bloody hell, Chad. You are tiptoeing down a fine line. Jesus Christ. You've never had potato... I think I have had potato cake. If I'm thinking of the right thing. I might not have. I might not have. Potato cakes are definitely not hash browns. Do you think we're ever going to get a new Votan model based on the Rumour engine? I've not even bothered looking at the Rumour engine. It's been a hot minute since I've looked. However, I will have a look right now. That's my face, not a Rumour engine. Is that what it is? Is that a Votan thing? I'm not 100% down with their weaponry at the moment. Okay. What do you reckon it... Do you reckon it's going to be a Votan... Scout or something? What do you reckon? You strained your neck falling asleep in your chair, so I'm trying not to move my head. Chad, what you need is... You need like a neck brace. You need a neck brace. Like... Someone. I don't know. So then you can A, fall asleep with your head, and it'd be like supported when you're asleep. You might wake up in a pile of drool, but it'll be your own drool probably, so that's okay. Toast racks. Everything's a perversion if you're brave enough. Toast racks are an abomination. They are. Toast racks are a very old-fashioned thing. Like, when I go to... or like when I remember... I used to go to like a sort of a hotel or something with my grandparents. They were always very keen on a toast rack. And they were all sort of like hotels my grandparents liked, so they was all very old-fashioned, really. And toast racks were a part of, you know, breakfast. Not to be eaten, obviously, but they were full of cold bits of toast. Or rapidly cooling bits of hot toast. Going through down towards warm toast and then just cold toast. I've been watching someone play Kronos. Is it any good? Very Dead Spacey, but not in space. Oh, I almost... what did I see? I had an email. I received an email last night. Woo! From... Was it Cults 3D, or was it... Or was it this morning? It was What's-His-Face from... Dead Space. It does look very shotgunny, Avian. Like, to me, I was It might be like someone on a bike or a scout sort of person, maybe. I'm not really sure. Where's my bloody email? There it is. That's Creative Market. Ignore you. Okay, so where is this bloody... That's Etsy, that's Steam. I'm trying to find this email because I'd like to show the... I think it was like a statue and a bust kind of situation. It wasn't there. Was it a... That's a Space Marine helmet. Let's type in... No. Toast rack, stop your toast going soggy. Well, just eat the toast like as it appears and then problem solved. That's the real deal. Where the hell did this email go? I received it like it was either this morning or last. I don't know what happened to this email. It's not gonna be that important. Anyway. Modern day science. I thought you meant the weird tongs you put bread into toast over an open flame. No. Not one of those bad boys. Kronos seems enjoyably weird. The maps and art style is way too brown for you. Is it like... Because Quake was very brown, wasn't it? In palette. From what I remember. It's been a hot minute since I played the original Quake. The World of Tanks 2.0 is out as well. Stand next to the toaster like a true glutton. Yeah, exactly. That's just directly, just like as soon as it appears, hose it down with butter, marmalade, and then insert it into your face. Problem solved. Kronos. Let me have a look. But if I want to make loads of toast to be a fat bastard, then well, what you need is one of those, like, you know, when you go to like some of these hotels and they have a toast maker, it's just like a conveyor belt of toast. Well, you put bread in one end, you slap it in there, and it conveyors along, it toasts it, and then appears on the other side. Basically, you need a sort of a sorting device to sort of automatically flop bread onto the conveyor belt, and then you can sit at the other end. You can have the table set up at the other end, and it just appears and drops onto your plate. So I've got Kronos. There's Kronos Builder, Tokyo Kronos, Kronos Series, Kronos Fantasia, Kronos Infinity, Grisea Kronos Rebellion, Oceanhorn, Kronos Dungeon, Souls of Kronos, Alt Deos, Beyond Kronos, the Kronos Principle, Hit Zero Kronos, Clock of Kronos. There are many, many Kronos. Is there any more details to this? You are very generous, thank you. Going to work though? Is it going to actually copy? I've muted it for myself. I will watch it because, like, YouTube will bonk me. Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh, the new dawn. Would I buy this? A new breed of survival horror. Maybe we'll start streaming this. This is very much like Dead Space. Don't let them merge. Oh. So you're not allowed to get the wibbly bits close, allow them to get near to other wibbly bits. Oh dear. Oh dear, because then they merge. Pretty neat looking. The New Dawn. God, maybe we won't be buying it. It's like 50 quid. Sweet buttery Jesus. Ah! That's playing on Steam. Alright. You're a huge Dead Space fan, so this piqued your interest enough to watch it, not buy it. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You've gotta watch, and only then, after you've watched it, consider buying it. And ideally, I don't know. The setting isn't so cool. Yeah, that's it wouldn't be, would it? It wouldn't be. Let me. What was I gonna? I had something to Google and I've bloody forgotten what it was. Vulcan, hello. Ahoy there. Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on? Sorry, you caught me in a very embarrassing moment. I was about to Google something and I forgot what the hell it was. So, it was. What the hell was I gonna Google? Shit. Oh, Cults 3D. I wanted to look up this. What's his name in Dead Space? That geezer, Jeff. It's not going to be Jeff, is it? Isaac, not Rodney. I almost went with Rodney then. Let me just have a quick see if I can have a butcher's for Isaac. I think we might have found. Oh, might have found a new creator. Hello. Isaac. Clark? Yeah, it is. There is a link for Kronos. Yeah, that's cash money. And not as in good. It's like that's money. It's gonna cost money. So I will be holding fire on that bad boy. I thank you very much for finding a link for it though. I appreciate it. I was trying to find this. I found it. So Carlossi. Had a bust right here that appeared the other day. It seemed like this morning, or maybe it was last night. To potentially 3D print. I think he's got like a full statue. He's got like these are blurred for a reason. They're too saucy for TV. Apparently. Here we go. You need that New Dawn in the new name to find it on Steam. Yeah, I realized, Avian. I realized. Speaking of costing money, I finally pulled the trigger. Rebuilding your salamanders in Primaris? Hell yes. I now have 2,500 points to build and paint. Hell yeah. What did you go with? I considered getting the Salamanders Combat Patrol recently. I had the urge to paint some green. So if Chad's a real fan, no doubt he'll be getting this already. The Helmet of Kronos is disturbing. I like it. I like it. That does look pretty sick. Yes. I like this person. He's got... I honestly don't understand this weird doll design thing. Please be PG. God for that. I don't understand the design for it. But whatever. They have. I do like this design. They got some pretty sweet things to print at some point. Got Qui-Gon. Got some we got some wizard here. Merlin. Oh, I thought he was doing the horns. I thought he was doing the horns, not... He's almost doing the horns. He's doing something else instead. But yeah, this person, they got... Maybe in the future, like, if we ever hit any goals... There's a make an offer button. No way. When did they add the make an offer button? I wonder how many people are going to be like, okay, that's 13 quid. 13 euros or whatever. I'm going to offer one euro. Maybe if we start hitting goals, then maybe we'll get one of these and print one out at some point. Painting dolls is a whole niche hobby. Could you drop that dead? Yeah, I will. I will indeed. Like, this looks like, I don't know. There's a whole load of games that I'm not really into. It looks straight out of that. Breathes in. You got the new Combat Patrol. Vulcan. I almost got that geezer as well. I almost got the Combat Patrol and Vulcan. But I thought, no. Not this time. Do you want, like, the big bust, or do you want the... Oh, there's Discord. 3D printing. I will slap that bad boy in, and then I will slap the other bad boy in as well if I can find it. Slightly bigger bust. Ah! There we go. Done and done. Keep that open action just for future. So you got the company heroes, aggressors, intercessors, 3 salamander upgrade sprues, redemptor dread, brutalis dread, impulsor, repulsor executioner, land raider redeemer. That's the one with the flamethrowers, right? Rogue trader and voidsman. Oh, okay. And Deimos rhino. Hell yeah. I'll trade you that link for a very creepy video. Ooh. No, it's all right. You don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to do me. Don't have to do any creepy videos. That's going to be, so 2,500 points. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Did you get any... Are you going to get any Terminators for them? You already done it on Discord. Something for you to enjoy post-stream. I thank you very much. Maybe. I don't know. All in using the new Forge Father detachment, it comes in at just shy of 2,500. I see you've situated yourself at 2,500 points. Are you... I'm going to now shame you into... Why? What stopped you going for 3,000? That's my question. Just prod you into getting a few more. I will probably pick up a set of the stat. They need to hurry up and drop some new assault terminators. It's bloody ridiculous. No, I know it's terrible, Chad. They need to hurry up and drop some new assault terminators. Like, I don't understand what I hope they're not waiting for 11th edition. That would be very tedious. I think a bird just flew into the window. Honestly, I was aiming for 2,000, but couldn't help but pick up the dreads and incesses. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I understand. I understand. I hate you, Badger. It made an offer since I'm not printing anything at the moment. Don't hate me. Chad? Don't hate me. That's very unfair. They're waiting for 11th edition. Oh, God. So what else are they going to do with 11th edition? Bring back Catashans. That would be sweet. We would like Catashans again. We would like them to bring those back. Hi, Farm. Hello. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hey, Lily. How's it going? I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you both. I hope you had a lovely day so far. But I'm also eyeing up the new Shadowheart. Sorry, Drakari character model they just announced. Was it Lady Malice or something like that? Sounds like it. Lady Malice. Or as I said it the first time, Lady Malice. I think that's how I said it the first time around. And then I realized, oh no, they were going for Malice. Because she's evil. Evil. What Primarch will be released just before New Edition? Dawn. Yeah. I'm hoping for Dawn. You know, a proper Primarch. Instead of Lionel. If they give me Vulcan in 40k and new Catashans, I'm going to die under an avalanche of plastic crack. What a way to go, though. Under so much crack. She looks just like Shadowheart. The name sounds familiar. I have no idea where Shadowheart is from, though. I'm afraid. That one goes, like, vaguely over my head. Doing well, except I saw wrong on my phone and thought I was supposed to be at a friend today, but then I arrived. He obviously wasn't home. Oh, no. Well, hopefully your friend isn't miles away. Hi, Farm. Maybe Russ. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, okay. Is that what she looks like? Oh, so it's not too far. Unless you walked there. Did you walk there using your legs? Either. I mean, I suppose. You got 2 kilometers of exercise in. Nightmare. What's up, you slag? How's it going, Gabba? How you doing, dude? Spoiler, it will be Horus. You reckon, JD? Is that who your money's on? Oh, you walked with a gym bag full of clothes? Wait, hold on. With clothes, were you spending the night? Oh, You're using his washing machine. As someone who's not had a washing machine for about a year, I do understand that. Washing machine is finally plumbed in and working, but it's like a year without them. Like whenever I went to stay with family, it was always with a bag full of washing, laundry and stuff. I was like, God damn it. Well, hopefully your washing machine is going to be back working again. Quick sharp. Gabba, how is your day looking, you saucy beast? I don't have one? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because my brain was already going down the smutty route. Like, was this a, you know, romantic friend? I didn't really read much of the context. My brain just went straight to the gutter. As soon as I saw a bag full of clothes, I thought someone's staying the night. It's just... And I refuse to use those public places, yeah. I mean, there is one of those nearby. I'm not massively keen on using it. But, you know, in an emergency, I have used it. And I just dropped a paperclip on the floor. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I don't think his wife would be too pleased with the whole romantic thing. I don't know. In this day and age, High Farm, one never knows what people would be into without asking these very blunt personal questions. Good, you started your Grey Knights today. Been chopping up your Mark 6 Marines and getting them ready. Also made a start on painting Crow. I've lost the paperclip, sorry. I don't know where the paperclip went. Hell yeah, dude. So how many Grey Knights are you working on to begin with? With how GW favours the Smurfs, we'll probably get another version of Bobby G. One can only hope. One can only hope, Vulcan. As a long-time supporter of the Ultra Lads, I would not be sad if Bobby G got another pose. It'd be sweet. You know? So today we can they can come out with, like, depending on the day of the week, he gets a different pose. So he gets like seven versions. I'll be down for that. The other Primarchs can do one, except for Dawn, obviously. However, I know there are, you know, people do like other chapters and other legions, and, you know, getting more Primarchs into the thing would be a good. How are they going to get Vulcan in? That's the question. I know GW can retcon the bollocks out of everything, but how are they going to manage that? Growing up in the 70s, 80s with Queen, Elton John, and George Michael, you would think people would be... Yeah, it is bananas, isn't it? High Farm, it is bananas. So which chapter has not had a glow up recently? Ultramarines, Avian. Ultramarines obviously have not had a glow up recently. Are they gonna? Do they have Vulcan's arm just like in Terminator 2, like in that glass jar thing, in like a big refrigerator, and they're gonna grow the rest of his body from the arm? Like it's gonna start. I don't know. Say it's chopped off like at the massive bicep. I'll use my arm as a you know, in case you're not familiar with massive biceps, I'll show you mine. But it'll start growing the rest of his body. It's sort of like a bit of shoulder will grow, and then like a collarbone, and, you know, neck bit will start growing. Oh, clone him? Oh, okay. I suppose cloning might be a bit simpler than growing it from a stumpy arm. I mean, canonically, he's only immortal among the Primarchs. I keep forgetting that. But then, you know, what's he been doing if he's immortal? Why is he just like an arm at the moment? So he just shows up? Oh, he's just been somewhere else, just chilling. You're doing Crow, 10-man Purifier squad, 5-man Interceptor squad, 450 points to take to your GW. Hell yeah, dude. What are you going to do with that last 30 points? Can you get like a sweet cape or something like that for 30 points? Like a cloak of invisibility. They extract Vulcan from the big green. They have Dawn first, if I recall. Vulcan was last seen throwing himself and the beast into a ward generator. Oh, they got Dawn's fist, sorry. Yes. Literally just got 2 captains. Who are you talking about, Gabba? Who are you talking about? Fifth Element style? Just the one hand for Dawn. 2 captains sounds like a duel waiting to happen. Or hands. Oh yeah, I know, but Gabba, they need a glow up. They need some like Assault Terminators would be pretty sweet. Tyranids, you know, Tyranid chappies, Tyranid hunters. You know, that would be pretty sweet. They can do some more of those. Some sweet guys with axes and shields, with the helmets with like the wings. They don't need it. What? Of course they need stuff. They're like one of the most underrepresented legions there is. What they need is to use less and have other better chapters. Well, there are no better chapters. That's the problem, Gabba. There are no better chapters. They're all less. Just that's the only word for it, really. They're just the other chapters. They're just less than the Ultramarines, and that's all there is to it. You know what I like for Ultras? There's a tank character, Kronos. I reckon they need to bring Kato Sicarius back, but like, you know the one I mean. Lightning Claw Blokey. Not demote him, but like give him a, I don't know, something or other, so he doesn't have to have his hand on that sword all the time, so he can get his, you know, Lightning Claw action going on again. That's what really needs to happen. So if GW are listening, make it happen. And then while you're making that happen, also hit print on all the Mordheim stuff that you've got just sitting there in the aisle waiting to earn you money. And then once you've done that, Battlefleet Gothic, all right? Bang. I'm glad they gave Lysander a glow up. Yeah. I just finished. Where is mine? Where's my Lysander? I just finished painting. I finally finished painting. I bought him years ago in metal. And I finally finished painting him like a few months ago or something. And now they finally brought him out in plastic. White Templars. You'd love a White Templar. Knowing how they love Ultramarines, just go and make special characters for each company. If only. If only, Avian. They need to bring back Dark Future. When I decided to stop doing Sons of Medusa as a kid, because the staff of my GW didn't know who they were, I started Ultramarines. See? You're a chap of, you're a connoisseur, Gabba. I knew it. You bought every character they had. See? Absolute connoisseur, deep down in your soul. Yeah? Solo, how you doing? I hope you're well. All the characters. It's what needs to happen. It's how they make Ultramarine's great again. Alrighty. Those are metallic booties. Ba-da-ba. I'm wondering if in 11th edition they'll finally let Dante die. Only. I would like them to do Katashan refresh. Actually, screw it. Space Marine Assault Terminators. Get those, and then Katashan refresh. Right? Mordian Iron Guard. Steel Legion. Vestroyans. Yeah. Praetorian Guard. The Desert Geezers and the Snow ones. The ones I've completely forgotten their names. They need to bring them back. They need an absolute range refresh. Get Special Agent Elvis Presley back into the lore. Back when it was a pittance. Yeah, I know. I'm yet to name your Space Wolf veteran dread. Jeff. Spent 40 quid in GW back in the day and got half of it. I know, dude. Like, back then it was... things were so much better. Oh, so much better. If only you could do that these days. If only. Valhallan Winter and Talon Desert. Yeah, the Talon Desert Raiders and the Valhallan Space Wizards. Elvis showed up in a Dark Future book, fighting Doombreed or something or other. Very strange. I wish I kept that White Dwarf to find the book. Is that or a fever dream? Oh, you mean by the writers, not yourself, Avian? I found a receipt the other day from a local Flugus. I bought 20 Catchin for 12 quid. Now it's 24 for 10. It's absolute terrible is what it is. I mean, both those regiments have transfers in the Sentinel kit. Yeah, so they can make it happen. They just need to make it happen. The writers. And it's the exact same sprues. Scarred Volk. Listen. No. I can't. Oh, God. The Mastodon still is not in stock. Damn it. Catch and Sprue is rough. Yeah, I've still got to build mine. I've not gotten around to it yet. It's... I'm psyching myself up mentally for it. Yeah, well, I remember I did buy some... The Eldar jet bike. When was that upgraded? Or has it ever been upgraded? I don't actually know. Gabber, I've got a bag of things to send you, by the way. Talking about that. Well, a small bag. Skyrunner. Oh, okay. The Skyrunner got done a few years ago. Anyway, I remember buying like one of those bikes for £5. In fact, I bought 4 that day, I think. I had a £20 note, and I thought, bang, 4 jet bikes. Lovely. A bag of goodies. Well, there are a couple of things at least. I mean, need to get them sent to you. Okay. Where the hell were we with these boys? First thing I bought singly was an orc bike for £5. My brother bought that one. I think he bought a couple, in fact. Those orc boys on bikes. I wish he still had his. Orcs. I can't remember like what it like how many he had, truth be told, but he did have some orcs. I'm very disappointed that he got rid of them. I could have done with having them. It'd be nice. I got 3 metal rogue trader terms for £5. Hell. Going back to the good old days. How many decades ago was that now? Just a few. I just found details of the old Catchin box. Apparently they were released in 98. Yeah. That was back then. I was buying White Dwarf. Well, not religiously, but I was buying it regularly. Verging on religiously, I suppose. So I suppose if that's when they had the plastic kit, I would have had that White Dwarf magazine. With the 2 guns, yeah, exactly, with the 2 big guns on either side. Yeah, he had. I remember him buying that, and then he bought the truck thing for, I think it was a £10. Not sure about that. That's a guess. But like the orc truck, which you put some boys or some kind of orky things on it. Late 80s, so nearly 4 decades. Yeah, let's not say how many decades ago it was. Actually, I back that up. Let's reverse that sentence. When minis were lead and tasted better, they did taste better. They were better for you. Religiously for Mac, yeah. I mean, I would have been at the school I hated, and to make life more tolerable, I think I was actually pretty religiously buying it almost. My brother absolutely. This is why I'm very disappointed that I can't find these minis, because he had the shock attack gun. He didn't have loads of orcs. Like, we went halves on the 2nd edition box set, so he had all the the plastic Gretchen and things. He had Nazgul. He had Nazdrag. Yeah. He had shock attack gun, some killer cans, and the dread orc, whatever the hell it was called. And some other bits and bobs. From what I can remember, very hazy. Very hazy. Some artillery weapon, I think. To the lift, no, not the lift, the dropper. It was one of the artillery pieces, I think. I had the truck and the trike. The trike. Did he get the trike? He probably got like all of those. I wouldn't be surprised if he had all of them. It was like a bike on the front, but had the tank track. Oh, God, yeah. Actually, maybe he didn't have that. I can't remember. He could have had it, no. Oh, I want the orcs to paint. Like, I love painting orcs. I have an orc. I have 2 orcs over there. And I have an orc combat patrol, and technically the mind to make an orc army at some point. It's just a matter of, you know, time. Oh, and money. Let's have a quick look at the old orc artillery. Was it the bubble chucker? I can't spell orc or artillery. I don't know if it was a bubble chucker. Sharp with Adepts gone, I'll give you the ones I still have. Okay, hold on. I found. Well, I mean, that's very generous of you, Avi. I do want to go to AdeptCon. It is the dreaded, as always. It is always the dreaded money. So this is the one my brother had. Not this particular one, but this model, and I think the one you had as well, Gabba. You love painting some knobs? Yeah. We all love getting our hands on them. Your current 3D print is 2 different colors. Saucy. Is it resin or it's a resin printer, isn't it, Solo? So if you just yeeted 2 mixtures in there. So he had one of these. He had this orc, right, the metal dreadnought, and then he got the killer cans after it, I believe. So he had this one. This is why the shock attack gun in this particular model. So, okay, he had. Oh, I think he just was it this one? I think he had this thing. This looks familiar. I don't. The missile rocket thing. Not the bit of cardboard. Not the bit of cardboard orc dreadnought, no. And not the other original dreadnought, no. But he had the metal version of the cardboard dread. Honestly, if I get my hands on the original, ooh, that would be saucy. So he had. Yeah, I think he had that rocket thing. He didn't have a catapult thing. Yo. Getting the battle wagon, an original battle wagon would be sweet. Jesus. I think I have him. Bloody hell. Space Orc. Gaz. I'm pretty sure he had. I mean, a lot of these are like way beyond my brother's era. Maybe he did have the trike. Looking at, he had some, you know, Storm Boys. And these, you know, these pointy hatted toe rags. Don't tread on those at night. They're dark psychology tricks I wish I knew at 35. Pete Gretchen. Yeah, literally. The OG battle wagon, you never had it. It had a resin one from Armorcast. Now, when I moved to the States, a friend of mine was talking about Armorcast a fair amount. I don't know if he had something from them. I'm trying to remember if he had an Armorcast thing. Can't remember what the hell it was now. English Gentleman, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. You got a metal flame orc somewhere in a deep dark box. Is this? Are you waiting for the right moment for you to go? Today is the day that teddy bears have their picnic. No, today is the day that I'll be painting metal orc flamer. Wasn't there one vehicle which was basically a trash can with a flamethrower sticking out of it on wheels? Was that the trike thing, or am I getting my orc things muddled? Killer can? I could have sworn, I know that's basically, I did describe a killer can, but was there something also on wheels which looked similar-ish to that? Or am I hallucinating? You forgot about the cardboard one, Avian. Shame on you. Where's the bell of shame? By the way, I have decided I need 2 hats. A serious hat and a silly hat. So that people know when I'm being serious and when I'm being normal. They had a license to embiggen the epic models. Oh, is that what they did? Okay. Sorry, we are getting sidetracked a little bit. Orc Scorcher. It was the Orc Scorcher, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Yeah, so the armor cast. I'm trying to remember vaguely which one's my friend. I don't know if he had one or I just remember seeing it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I found a page with pictures on. Found a page with pictures on. So I seem to remember him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, these things are a bit wild. Just utterly bananas. I didn't. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, in Biggen's version of Epic. I didn't realize that at the time. I seem to remember the Eldar, these things, the Revenant with the legs. I always thought they were a bit weird. It is a bit much. I really did. Hold on. It was a trike with a flamer turret and a fuel tank. That's what I'm thinking of, yes. I really hope in 11th they do 2 things that'll really help Orcs players. Make the Orc Stomper 500 points. How much is it now? Is it over? And 2 looted vehicles. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. The only thing I know about, they have the ramshackle rule, and that's all I really, know about orcs these days. They were basically upscaled. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I remember him talking about or showing me the Scout Titan, which I always thought looked special. And maybe it was something like these things. Ramshackle rule. As for my flame rule, you'll never paint it. Someone can have it if they want it. You seriously never going to paint it? Is there... I mean... I don't even know what this just looks goofy. It's so goofy. But I assume this is all Illuminite resin. Because when I got around to using Illuminite myself, it was very similar, sort of creamy, beigey color. Hey Lucian, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. You've not looked at... Well, the only reason I know about it is because of like watching battle reports occasionally, like Winters, and was it this one I remember? Yes, with the goofy chainsaw. With the goofy chainsaw. And the massive hand. Yes, the Reaver Titan. I'm so glad that's had a glow up. I am very glad. And there's the battle wagon of doom. Old school knight. More orc vehicles straight from Epic, including skull hammers and giblet grinders. See, I'm not very familiar with these things. There's a great Gargant. Does that have I thought for a moment it had titties. It, it's, I don't know. It's got something going on. Got everything going on. You love the old snout on the Reaver. I like it to an extent, but not enough to consider buying one. I remember these as well. Honestly, these, I swear I've seen them somewhere else. Marital aid shops. It's... Oh dear, the war track. There we go. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to like say my mind's always in the gutter, but Jesus Christ. Did Armorcast go on to become Bad Dragon? That's a challenge. That's an arm from one of the no, I know, Avian, listen. Avian, I am aware. I am aware of what it really is. But I'm also aware that my mind is, you know, where it is. A few too many Japanese inspirations. Yeah. Yeah. It would definitely go elbow deep. Yeah, I reckon. You looked up at the wrong point. Oh. Oh dear. Right, where were we? By the way, Lucian, it was good to see. Enjoyed watching the playthrough of Rogue Trader last night. Knowing it's resin, I don't want to break off at the wrong time. Yeah. Well, that's why you have protection. Right. I say you. I mean. By the way, so yes, we gotta do a little bit more highlighting on this skull right here, particularly like the back of it right there needs a little bit of work. Forge World wanted to do a Gargant, but apparently wouldn't be cost effective. Oh, so they let Armorcast absorb the cost. Is that what they did? Very sly. No wonder they're doing so well. We were talking about 11th edition briefly and what that's going to bring. Assault Terminators, new Catachans, Destroyans, Mordian, Iron Guard, Praetorians, all the good stuff. Well, we were talking about it. I mean, I wish I could say it was based off reality or something like that, but there's not much I can't say that sentence very often with a straight face. Stomper is 800 points? Jesus Christ. I mean, how else? Yeah, a Stomper being 500 points, because then you could run a triple Stomper list. Then you could run a triple Stomper list and then still have some, you know, orcs for scoring. That would be sweet. 600 points is an absolute stretch. Destroying... No, Lucian, we're probably talking in Fantasy Island right now. If only. Like when I said when they do that, they're also going to hit the print more time button as well, and Battlefleet Gothic as well. That's way too high for what it is. It really is. I mean, how much does that miniature cost? From G-Dubs, the Stomper costs, is it 100 or 890 or 80? Probably 100. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 100. I'm looking. Okay, here we go. So the Stomper is £87.50. Wait. It's the same price. Okay, it's the same price as the Morkanaut and Gorkanaut. I thought the Stomper was bigger than those two. Hey, Fluent Code, how's it going, dude? Too much. Oh, I do agree. Like I've not built one of these. I've no idea what their sprue's like. 230 components. Problem is, if you wanted to list 3 of these, yeah, that you're not going to get 3 of those into a 2,000 point list. There should be 500 points. Then you could potentially, like, if you were sort of like bathing in money, then do it. You like the? We were just talking about the old armor cast, right here. The Great Gargant. One being slightly. I'm not really. I remember the old armor cast stuff. Well, I mean, I remember seeing them very late 90s, as in tickling millennium. Like a friend of mine in the States showing me a catalog or whatever it was. It wouldn't have been a website, it would have been a catalog back then. And that was the first time I saw them. Like, I'd never heard of Armorcast. Look at that beaut. I mean, it's definitely a thing. Got me Sergeant Slaughter. Hold on. What's this, Lucian? Victoria's Secret catalogue? No, you know what? I've never looked at that. Never looked at that, JD, I'm afraid. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in life. You're a thing. I've been looking at an Orc vehicle. Which one, Gabba? Don't just look. Acquire. The Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker? Pretty sure that was an ex's girlfriend. An ex-girlfriend's name, surely. Orc Bonebreaker. Well, that does sound familiar. Oh, Jesus, great big that thing. Do it. Is that the one? That's the one with the big turret on the top, right? And the rolling thing at the front. If anyone knows of a lead, I'll probably do unspeakable thing. What, for the old Wave Serpent? The old Armorcast Wave Serpent. I'll bear that in mind. I can't remember the last time I heard of anyone talking about one of those, though. Yeah, the big roller one. Wait, is it? It's one of these. You can build it from this kit, right? Are you going to get it? It's in the back burner after the Grey Knights. Oh, the Bonebreaker, yeah. What bunch of orcs are you going to paint it as? Basically, you're going to paint it yellow or red or black or something else. Bone Breaks, Spleen Ripper, Gut Ripper, Bowel Burner, Skull Hammer, Gob Smasher. They got some nice names. Blood Axes. Nice. Do it. Goblet Grinder, weird. I remember the Weird Boy Tower is one I do remember. Don't entirely know why. Sorry, I thought I had this up on the screen. I didn't. Anyway, what's it called? The Weird Boy Tower. Ah. This is someone's one they painted. The epic one. Makes total sense. When I did orcs as a kid, I did blood axes. I may as well do them again. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. You had 2. They're a psychic weapon, right? Obviously with a name like Weird Boy Tower. What sort of things did they do? The lung burster is the best burster. So what kind of attacks did it have? Psychic attacks of some variety, which did something. Who knows what? The more orcs near, the more damage it could do, but they could explode. Bloody hell. Did it channel war power? Honestly, recently I've been pondering the bloody battle wagon. That big sexy battle wagon. I've got some STLs, the old epic stuff. I might just scale it up on the prints like Armorcast used to. Yeah. Well, we were just talking about that. I didn't actually realize there were basically scaled up versions. It's a great mini if a tad undersized. Lucian, well, you can always make a 40k, like a 40k scale one. That's a project for you. Just doling out projects for people to do. What was I going to look at? Lung burst. I wanted to see what the lung burst. Lung burst after vaping. Jesus Christ! Don't vape. Teens lung. Whoa. Teens lung burst. I'm looking up orc things. Thank you very much. Not weird problems. The lung burst are a type of orc assault tank. The size was intentional. The rules were that it had unlimited carrying capacity. You got 2 or 3 of them and possibly increase the width, but it's a lot to do. So this is I found a very small, bloody hell, tiny weeny picture of a lungburster. Because I remember Epic, but I never played it and I never collected it. You know, I read some of the battle reports and that was about it really. So a lot of this is very new, I guess. You piled on minis, but if they fell off, they took damage. I like that rule. That's awesome. The most tanky looking tank. It does look like a tank. It's a Yag Tiger. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. No, I just basically had this page up because I was trying to figure out what picture, which vehicle my friend had from Armorcast, and because I don't know, man. It was one of them. Chaos Cauldron of Blood. Ridiculous. Now that I know it's scaled up from Epic, a lot of the designs make a lot more sense. They make so much more sense now. I never realized that. First edition was the best edition for Orcs. Thematically. Yeah. I don't know. What I would like is if GW had like rules for everyone, and then as a separate, entirely enclosed, different thing, rules for competition people. You know those. You know, like thematic rules, and then your like what's the word? Cordoned off, blockaded rules for you know, competition people. The overly large features make so much more sense. Yeah, exactly. Because sweats and vets. Exactly. Yes. It makes so... I never realised that. So I always thought they basically look stupid for 40k. And the amount now makes a lot more sense. So thank you very much for my bit of education for today. Thank you very much. No, I know, Lucian. I know. It is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. But I mean, it's... I just wish they would do that. You know? Because I think you get a lot of people thinking, "Oh, I've got to play the latest rules. I can't play like I won't allow myself to play like with the legends things and stuff like that. Got to play competition like the official rules all the time." It's like, no, I don't even play the game. I don't even play the game. All right, the gun in that mouth. I know. Basically, Armorcast used to do the old pantographing in reverse from when they first made them. Oh, really? Modern junk is junk. All right, Fluent Kite, I know that you have opinions on this as well. I know you. I mean, I don't have massive opinions on these because I don't play the game at all. Thankfully, I guess. What the hell was I doing on this one? Holding it on in the camera. We got these little bits of leathery bits to do on you. This guy is, apart from obviously we've got to glue the gun and the shoulder pad on, and obviously the base. I haven't forgotten the base, but these boys are mostly done. Sure, I'm probably forgetting a little bit on them here and there, and as I've you know get them finished, I'll go, oh god, yeah, I've got to finish that a little bit. But then those Terminators are mostly done, and we do have the Iron Warrior geezers. They're basically up next. Vehicles were modeled in what was known as 3-ups. I am aware of... I thought it was everything was 3-ups. Or was it... Are you saying it was just the vehicles? Then they used to pantograph to scale them. I was never really sure on exactly what they did when it came to that. Like, I am aware of the 3-up thing. The last time I played 40k was Black Templars versus Dark Eldar box set. Bloody hell, Gabba. That was a hot minute ago, wasn't it? There was the same issue as cast models, is that a pantograph only works from above. Oh! Really? Ah, okay. I'm not like that. Like, that is something I'm not massively familiar with at all. Plastics. No, humanoids were sculpted at scale. Vehicle. Well, that's what I always thought. But then, whereas we get him on the table at least for the moment. There was. I'm trying to remember. In my brain, evidently this is based on one thing I heard or saw, but it was, I think it was someone said they painted a 3-up of something for like Golden Demon. Evidently, it was probably complete rubbish. I can't remember what the hell it was though. It was years ago. Donkey's years ago. This? No? You'll work. The plastics were 3-ups back in the day. Out of Milliput. Are we talking like the plastic, like, I know this is not GW, but like, this would have been 3-up, is what you're saying. I remember seeing a 2-up or a 3-up of an Orc Knob when they... See, that's what yeah. I could have sworn that... I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain rarely works. I was watching some minis recently. Boop. Clay base, then Milliput for hard edge detail, and so the pantograph didn't gouge it. So the pantograph was like was it a scribing tool, right? It's like a... You drew it along the surface, and it had some, like, I don't know, some way to minimize, like, reduce the movement down, like, by 1/3 or 2/3 or whatever. Yeah, it would make the same movements, just a lot smaller. Probably an old GW, yeah, probably was. Older stuff like plastic high elves and goblins. When goblins were goblins. I need to put this down for a second. Hello, Daunt. Hello. Hello, folks. How are you doing? Very old tech from ancient Greece. I'm not that old, so I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Daunt. How's it going? How was Rimworld today? That's my question. I was lurking. I have been. I don't know when I watched a fair amount of the Rimworld action today. The game I own, but I don't think I'm ever going to really play. I tried it once and did so badly. I thought, screw this. I'll leave it to the professionals. You're that old. Yeah, only partially that old. We installed the bionic ear in the Berserker. I did see that bit. I saw the whole conversation about it because I was trying to concentrate on painting at the time. I kept looking up to see what was going on. Yeah, that's a game that I will never... I don't think I'll ever get good at that. He didn't die. That is always a win. Not dying is a bloody fantastic time. Isn't it? Oh, there we go. Folks, there is a large... sentence at the top of your chat. It should say, join us in following Dauntless GG. All right. And there'll be like a heart on the same line. And I would like you to smash that button, please. It means you can follow them. You don't even have to leave this channel. You don't even have to do without me for even a few seconds. Please drop Daunt a follow. She plays more... I've got an itchy nose. More than just Rimworld, though. All sorts of games. And you should absolutely do it. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, folks. I mostly chat, honestly. Mostly chatting stream. I do paint miniatures, though. Tiny little plastic or resin. This is a 3D printed one. Miniatures. I also paint commissions. This is one commission I'm working on at the moment, is some of these boyos. They are verging on being done by the bases. We're getting there. And I can move on to the new stuff. You've only ever seen the clay one? Think it was from the old jet bike? No, absolutely. Don't. What's for food? Make me envious, because I'm absolutely ravenous. I'm absolutely ravenous, and... could probably eat a horse. All right. Alrighty. Lucian, you're going to be doing some more Rogue Trader tonight. Oh, she knows. Fish and chips. Hell yeah. That is exciting. That is exciting. I would be very excited. Within reason. I don't know what's everyone's favorite type of fish when it comes to fish and chips. Like, I know cod is probably what a lot of people like. I kind of like what are those other fish things called? Not fish fingers. Not fish fingers. I do like fish fingers, obviously. I'm not a complete savage. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Damn it. Cod, tilapia is a poo eater, is it? Possibly had a heck of a day. You lost your wallet yesterday. Cancelled your card. Oh no. This is why you never cancel the card. Because you always find it. As soon as you cancel it, you know you're going to find it. It's how it works. It's how the bloody universe gets you. Did you get your paintbrushes? Did you remember your paintbrushes? Young man. Well, I almost said herring. I almost went with, you know what I like? I like battered herring. Like, whoa. That would be wild. Bugger. Brush went AWOL. Also, your brushes were here? Oh my god. Are we going to need... Lucian, do you need an intervention of some variety? Are we gonna have to get your brain sorted out? That's coming from me. As a bottom feeder? Oh. Well, literally, JD. Using fish farms, keeping the bottom clean. I got so many comments I want to say. I got so many comments that I want to say, JD, about that. So many comments. Like, you know, when people go to like those not saunas. I don't know what the hell you are. I don't know what they're called. They're basically, you put your feet in there and these fish nibble your feet. I don't know why. Who's bottom? Exactly. Anyone who pays, Solo. That's the problem. That was going to be... I was going to make a smutty suggestion about those fish being in those sorts of weird health farms where they have those foot-eating fish. Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. That's just putting my brain right where it needs not to be. Yes. So we are... I've got to paint these bloody little ropey bits here. Cod case as good as haddock. Yeah, I know my mum, unsurprisingly, I know my mum. She will virtually always go with haddock over cod. She'll always go for haddock over cod. I'm not quite so fussy as she is when it comes to that regard. Like, it's all basically the same, especially when you hose it down with, you know, ketchup. and salt and vinegar. Same for your dads. I don't mind. Both come from the sea. Both taste good with chips. This is Gabba. This is exactly what. Yeah. Likewise. Oh bollocks. Excuse my language. A little bit. Yeah, I'm not quite so fussed about it. Like, I think with chips and lots of salt and vinegar, like I do find, like, when you go to a chippy, they don't seem to put enough salt and vinegar on. Like, when you say I want salt and vinegar, please, and then you go, and the rest, thank you. Like, what the? Come on now. Ridiculous. Right. Can't you put your own salt? Yeah, I can. But a lot, like some of these places, they do it for you. And you're like, well, thank you very much, but I would like, you forgot half of it. Thank you. It's like, come on now. Always get the least amount possible. It's not like they have vats of salt and vinegar. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you're not then, and you know they're not sort of worried about like following government line, health and safety kind of. Well, health and safety. Yeah, they're probably not too bothered about that either. Oh no, this person's gonna have too much salt in their diet. Can't give them any. Like, excuse me, got no salt in my diet. Jesus Christ. Step up to the plate, big boy. Too busy getting his feet nibbled by. Are they koi? I don't know what they are. They're like weird little. They're weird little fish, and I don't. It like if when I worked for Disney, that's their name, Thricefold. Girl I worked with, she was always going to like. I don't know what these places were called. Fish nibbling, feet nibbling places. But I just don't. Oh, it's not. It's just not right. Like the dancers were always bloody going, the singers. Girl I worked with backstage, she was always. I was like, what the? What? Come on now. Sounds like someone who would sell their bathwater. I don't know about that. I don't know if she would have sold her bathwater. You know, I don't think that was even a consideration back then. So that was like early 2000s. I don't think the buying and selling of bathwater was even a conscious thing that people were doing. I mean, maybe it was, and I'm just very innocent, which is probably very true. I mean, it is very true. But yeah, I don't know. gonna finish my coffee. Ooh. So, folks, what are we all up to this evening? Tell me the things. Okay. You're painting? What are you painting, dude? Tell me what you're painting. Some old school... Oh, bloody hell. Jesus. I scrolled past that. They're on to City Skylines 2, right? Is that correct? Or City Skylines 2 is coming out soon? Because I have City Skylines... One of them. The first one. I have the first one. I did find it relaxing. I am terrible at it, though, unsurprisingly. It's a disaster. Wait, the sequel's a disaster, or your playthrough of City Skylines is a disaster? A base will probably do the Surveyor conversion as well. Do it. Yes. It looks pretty fancy. Dark Star Metallics and a bit of Nighthaunt Gloom. I'll have to see that. Do you scale 75 washes? I have literally a few of those washes, and that's it. Oh, City Skylines. Oh, okay. Why is it a disaster? Is it, have they gone the route of you need to buy all the DLC? Was that what the problem was I saw? I can't quite remember. I see the mixed reviews. Something's playing. Oh, I clicked on the link. Game basically released without any real features. Anything you love from the first game is now missing. Oh dear, oh dear. Please do not buy this game. You know what game I should have bought? I should have bought No Man's Sky. That's what I should have bought. They released it before they should have. Still bugged. Jesus. That sucks. That sucks. I say washes, actually the paint's used as washes because they're amazing the way that as well. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Been out 2 years. It's been out for 2 years already. I thought it was released last year. I've just lost a year of my life. I don't know what happened to it. Terrible. All right. Right. Okay. Let's get back to finishing this little rat bag off. Literally. Powerwolf, oi oi, Savaloy. Dude, I thought of you the other day. Why? Oh. Wait. Lucian, do you have Wood Elf army? Or did you have one? Was I talking to you the other day and you mentioned Wood Elves? Had an incredible relationship with their community they could have banked on for years. I just don't understand why companies do that, JD. It's bananas. It's just utterly banana. Oh, you got a Dryad army. Oh. I did not... Oh. Okay, because I know Powerwolf's working on his Forest Boys. What is it? The Thick Boy? This one. Hello there. You had in wintry Ozzel-like effect. Hot stuff. Wait, what variety of thick were you talking about, Powerwolf? Thick as in stupid or thick as in fat? I mean, hello. If they're publicly traded, I can guess why they turned against their fans. Well, we were talking about City Skyline 2. Like, I had the first one and I did enjoy it, but I was terrible at it. And I thought the sequel came out last year and lost apparently a year of my life. I don't know what happened to it, but whatever. But yeah, JD was just telling me that it was actually 2 years ago. It was folly rather than anything else, and they doubled down. It's just bananas. If they're the Fat Ratty Boy, this one. This is from Highland Miniatures, whom I sell these minis. It's from Highland Minis though. I'm not like, I was just trying to knock together really a scheme. I think when it comes to an undead army, we're going to go with green robes and purple, like this. I like the green armor. I just don't think the purple works for the rats. I could be mistaken. So I think we won't be doing green armor for our rat boys, because Warpstone's going to be green anyway, so we can work some green in that way, but I don't know what we'll do for our rat boys. This was like a test scheme. Top right of the screen. Top right of the screen. You did mean this one, right? It took a supercomputer to run at first. Then systems in the game are broken. Orc Shaman, hold on. Sorry, what, you keep saying Orc Shaman. Wait, what? I'm so confused. There is no Orc Shaman on the screen, is there? Hold on. Didn't Bill Bailey narrate the ad? Oh, what, for Orc Skyline 2? City Skyline 2? Maybe. The one to the left of the undead... This, right? These are the minis I have right in front of me, with the rat boy there. I have that orc there. I do have an orc shaman. Hold on. Hello. I do have an orc shaman on the table. Technically, but he's miles away. He's verging on being finished. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, they're not Skaven. I was about to say he looked awfully thick for a Skaven. Yeah. No, he's... Well, this one's like an undead. I think he's a white. I don't know what he is. He's a thing. He's an undead... He's a skeleton thing. Well, that was my orc. No, it was my orc, you lunatic. That's not an orc. I was like, what is Lucian talking about? He keeps saying orc shaman. I was like, what? I was so confused. This is an orc shaman. And if and when we get around to painting orcs for the old world, the orcs will look like, well, their skin will look like this at least. I don't know if we're going to go with purple robes, but we will worry about that when the time comes. But that time is not yet here. That is the future times. I felt like I was playing the minigame in the kids show Jungle Run. They sort of send one of the kids into an area and their teammates have to tell them where to put the piece of the puzzle there. Yo, Powerwolf, we were talking briefly about that last night. Or yesterday. Nightmare. You remember that TV show? I'm not familiar with Jungle Run, but I am familiar with Nightmare. And like they put some kid, they put some sort of mask over his face so he couldn't see, like a helmet thing with horns, I believe. And like his friends had to guide him through the mission without dying. And I don't know if anyone ever finished it. I think everyone died. I don't know. Maybe someone did win. A vague memory of what you're talking about. It was bloody amazing. It was bloody amazing. You know? Okay, we got some other bits to paint this bloody brown color, and then we can move on to the next color. Ooh. So, Powerwolf, what are you up to this evening? I don't know what I'm eating tonight. Ended up not having pasta last night. Decided hot dogs were actually the superior option. Hot dogs are not going to be on the agenda for tonight, though. Mm. Hmm. Not sure if this was the best color, truth be told, but was that non-PC anti? Hold on. Was that the non-PC anti? Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was the proper version of it. I am up to finishing assembly of the Wood Elf Dragon. Oh bloody hell! How's that going? How is that build going? How much pinning has been involved? It's been slowly painful and several snapped poor quality drill bits. Oh no. Yeah, I purchased a whole load of drill bits. And so many of them, these were utter shite. They were so bad. Some of them have worked, like, but the thinner ones, utter drivel. That's what happens when you buy cheap shite off Amazon. The fit is remarkably well behaved, but there's been lots of pinning. It didn't give me massive amounts of grief until the tail decided to not stick together, I think, because the epoxy didn't want to set properly. Are you just using regular, like, 5-minute epoxy? Dun, 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 dun. I think there's... Okay, there's... Unfortunately, you see these little white lines right there. We've got to attempt to thread the needle with some paint on the end of it and get some sort of paint on them. A gorilla epoxy? I've never used that one. I'm not sure why it did that. I had no issue with the rest. Mix them up on a bit of acetate that really had that already had fully cured and dried epoxy on it, though. I mean, that I don't think that's going to be it. Surely, that doesn't seem. Maybe it is. Who knows? Okay. We're actually going to highlight those bits, but they have paint on at least a little bit. Scrag brown. I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be the right color, but it's what we're using. I want to get this miniature actually finished. Stuck it back together with super glue and pins for Pin God. In Lockdown we trust. Certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. I really like the color scheme. Shit, it is, isn't it? It is very Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Where every character is one of Master Splinter's relatives. Yeah, I hadn't clocked that. Maybe that's what. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised because I was playing a lot of Call of Duty at the time, and for some reason they brought Ninja Turtles into that game. Obviously, and Master Splinter's running around, and Foot Soldiers. Maybe that's why I ended up painting it this scheme. Damn it, Call of Duty. Damn it. It's a subconscious influence. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What time is it? 6:44. Blimey. Time is whizzing by. Time is whizzing by. Not sure exactly stream-wise what we're doing tomorrow. If anything, for that matter. I'm definitely painting tomorrow, but I don't know exactly what's going on. Where, oh, where? Okay. Da, 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 da. This will work. Ah. Shake. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I knew that was going to happen. It's far too spindly. Oh well. It's only a test mini anyway. Doesn't mean we are going to get not really much huge amount more extra space to work with, truth be told, but Be quite a good colour to paint copper, I think, this colour. As long as you don't get splinters. Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. I'm just now learning Dryads used to be able to morph into not very family thick forms to lure in unwanted interlopers. Jesus Christ. Really? I'm not surprised you're down, Gabba. Generate. There right there. I did not know that was law for the for them. Yeah, it's good law. Well, I mean, why shouldn't that be the law? Hmm. Okay, that'll work. It's good enough for Disney. It's how I die in the fantasy universe, almost guaranteed. What, lured in by some thick wood women? Gabba's just concerned about the splinters. Don't blame you. That would not be the pleasant way. Don't want that happening. To appease Goo Goo Gaga babies who want a dark fantasy universe to family friend. Oh god. Yeah, well. Absolute travesty. Can't please everyone. So you might as well just please the degenerates. Too many pricks in your prick. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear, oh dear. Take tweezers and plenty of sap. We have the technology. I mean, we do have tweezers. Sure, I have somewhere. I hear some. Sap, though, is make it gooey. I don't know. Getting a bit too weird. It's getting a bit too weird. I don't think that's the way I would be going. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I hadn't thought about what would get me. I mean, I suppose if that was the way, if that was on offer, degeneracy is quick and it's a hop, skip and a jump to degeneracy, which is fine. I'm not really sure. I mean, I suppose it depends what ways of going out are on the agenda. If that's the only quote unquote good one, then probably. But it's not what I consider. Slanesh camp. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I suppose. I don't know. I've genuinely not, it's not really something I consider huge amounts. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in life. It's maybe I need to be, I need to think about this stuff more often. Actually, while we have that arm will be glued back on, but we have some access. We have some access to the tail, ladies and jelly spoons, and as we all know, that is always a good time. So we'll get some fleshy paints out. Let's get these ones out and slap them all over the place. Woo! See where we end up. Ooh. Honestly, I'm still slightly thinking of fish fingers. Fish fingers? Bloody hell. Fish and chips. Slightly tempted. Slightly tempted. His hand is gone. It's like Luke Skywalker. I know. Well, that is an optional weapon, I believe. I can't remember what the other. I think the other option is another knife. I went with the spear. I thought, what's the most irritating thing to paint around? And then I thought, oh yes, a spear. There's more chance of me accidentally snagging my thumb on it and snapping it off, which is exactly what happened. Indeed, Icarus, indeed. Where was the paint? There is the paint. There we go. Bop. Yeah. Hmm. Good. Okay, a little bit of whatever this paint is called. I can't remember. It probably had a name on it at one point. From P3. Not Idrian flesh tone. I don't actually know. It's some variety of flesh tone. Doesn't matter. It's good stuff. Whatever it is. enough for Disney. Da-da-da-da-da. Sort of, I don't know. It's functional. Functional-ish. We'll do the job. Let's put the lid back on this. That's right, Chris. You're in a bit of pain. Don't you worry. It's all right. It is okay. Getting better is important, most important. We had a raid from Dauntless a bit ago. She brought in many lovely people. And then she disappeared to go and get some food. And when she was going, she said she was having fish and chips, and that's made me hungry, and I am starving. I just tried to give her a shout out, and again, and I typed in raid. Well, I always bloody do that. It drives me around the bend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Dawn was playing RimWorld. Plays a variety of games, and you should be following her. There we go. It's all right, you know. Potentially tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday definitely not. I don't think, at least. I don't know. We may do games at some point or something. I don't really know. We'll see how things go in general on this stream. Da, 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 da. Well, tomorrow is generally the next stream. Do the face cam thing with the Skaven dude again. What, this one? Thank you very much, JD. Thank you. Uncanny. Yes, it is uncanny. There are definitely bits of it which I do need to work more on this. I don't know. I wasn't massively into the purple. That we did. But it will be functional, I guess. Got to really glue this arm on. Got to get this. What bloody was it? Wildwood I used. It may have been wildwood I used for the wood, or it was snakebite leather. I guess we're about to see. I'm looking at it. I think it was snakebite leather. But we have an opportunity now. The hand is detached. We have an opportunity to slap some. Yeah, we used snakebite leather rather than wildwood. I thought for a second. Oh well. We'll massage that in and add some other wood sort of. Well, we'll glue this on in a minute. Once it's dried. Looks like your brother's in the south. He simply has to be named Snook Scryer Warp. The people have demanded. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like it. There's a rat. Oh god, we're going to attempt to use Baylor Brown. Although I've lost all grip in my hands. For some reason. So I'm going to use some pliers. There we go. That paint was well sealed shut. Is Stormhost silver? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think I technically own it. But whether or not that makes it a thing is a different matter. Is Stormhost silver? Runefang steel. There's air paints. The dreaded air paints. Valhallan wizard. Stormhost. Oh, that's a technical paint. Soulblight grey. On shades. Phalanx. Lair paints. Iron. Grey Knight steel. I don't know. Is it still a thing, folks? Dun, 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 dun. Silver. View results. What do we got? We got Stormhost silver. Apparently it is still a thing. RJ, hello. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. Yeah, Stormhost silver is apparently still a color. Right here. Lucian. You got a pot and it's Ronnie as all get out. Sometimes the paints just seem to be that's how they are. No, I thought I had it. I don't have it. It's one of the paints that I don't. Maybe we've. That's why we were not able to remove the lid, ladies and jelly spoons. We OBS, where right? That's. It was well glued in there. I honestly wouldn't trust a tail on that forest dragon without pinning each piece from 2 different locations. Jesus. Maximum pinification. Just take a soldering iron to it and solder it together. Melt the bits together. That's the only way. Yeah, well, you know what they're like with their bloody paints, constantly discontinuing them. Good enough. Shopping center. Snacks. Food. Very basic thing. Snacks. That's all I've got in my mind. Snacks. I'm absolutely starving. So I'm... going to be hunting down some variety of food tonight. Don't know what. Use my website. I did not see. I did not. When did you use it? Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Honored first. Dude, thank you so much for the 41 months. Hello there. Honored first, thank you very much for the 41 months. Quick ads, yeah. Normally the advert is like 3 minutes ish, once an hour. Get them over with in one batch. Otherwise, Twitch will give them to you whenever it feels like. So, which is not great if being raided. Like, I want to get rid of the stupid pre-roll ads. Do you base paint your parts? I do it all virtually assembled. There are occasions when I will paint something on a sprue, like this, but generally all built as much as possible. I'm not massively keen on sub-assemblies unless it's really needed. Oh, you did? RJ, I will have to... Hold on. I will have to check my emails, because evidently... It wouldn't be the first time something got past my highly dedicated support staff of email forwarding from, like, the web address to the one I stare at all day. I will... have a butcher's and get back to you. Thank you very much for yelling at me, though. I will respond. I'm very sorry. It depends. Actually, hold on. What day did you do it? What day did you actually do it? Because I might have an excuse. I may have an excuse to hand for that. I did have a seizure on Thursday, and I was basically out for the count for 3 or 4 days, which has been slightly irritating to say the least. But I should be getting messages sent forwarded to me. I will double check though. Wednesday. Bloody hell, that was 6 days ago. That was a day before I had the seizure. I missed the email for at least an entire day. Slightly embarrassing. I will remedy that situation and respond to you. No excuses, I know. Got nearly a week. Not quite a week though. You got back to me. You got to me just in time. Just in time to save myself. Oh wait. I think I do remember. I will respond to you this evening. Do you get a discount? I wish I could give you a discount. I barely even give myself a discount. Yeah, I will absolutely. I will holler back at you. What are you up to today though? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Tuesday so far. Why did CD Keys... Now I'm looking at my emails very quickly. Why did CD Keys change their name to Loaded? It's just like the worst name. What were they thinking? It just does not make any sense. Like, it does make sense. But it's a terrible name. They should have just stuck with CD Keys. A lot of running and waiting at work. Eesh. A real wait faster day. I haven't started a Praetor. It's this is where we are with the. This is where we are. Almost finished the Terminators, and then obviously, Praetor's not primed yet. Like I showed on stream yesterday. That's where we are with the Praetor. Copper. That's what you want to see, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Sorry, I thought I saw that message. Yeah, I haven't. It's not even primed yet, so it was going to be primed the other day, but then, well, that thing happened. So, I got a tiny bit more tidying up to do on the cloak, because the cloak was sort of it's in 3 bits. Like, there's this weird bit here, which you sort of glue on to get this ruffle, and then there's this bit here as well. So just getting rid of the seam on that. But he's mostly ready to prime. We want Alpha Legion. Crane operator, lorry driver. I'd be absolutely hopeless. Actually, no. Well, I wouldn't be able to legally do it. I wouldn't be able to legally do that. Although I think I would be a hopeless lorry driver. I would not be good at that. Crane operator, I don't know. Depends how high up. Depends how high up you go. Like, what type of crane is it? Not like one of those, is it like a gantry one? Where you have to climb up 10 miles and then look down at the gantry, at the grabby device. Look at my technical knowledge. Yeah, I would be utterly hopeless at that. It'd be a complete disaster. Not very good at not very good with heights. They're not my favorite things. Okay, we need to glue this back in. We need to work on this wood a little bit. I can find this brush. Is this brush looking remotely saucy? Might do a little bit of... I don't know what's... This brush is drunk. We can ignore that brush. Hold on. Loader crane. Okay, the gantry crane and camera you're referring to is a cat cam, and our tower cranes have them too. Is there any, like, I could do it if I'm sitting on the ground, not literally the ground, like ground level. And I think that's like, if I'm using a camera to look down, that's different. But being up there and absolute looking down to my imminent demise, I could not be. I'm not down on that. Not be so good with that, I'm afraid. For that reason, I would have to not do that, I'm afraid. I know it's going to be a terrible loss. Oh, I did see that pic. Yes, Icarus. Yes. Well, this is why you could just like. No, you don't have to worry about it. So you'd have a bed. You just have a bed, and you could just like have the screen above you, and you could just like lie in bed, use your joystick to guide the crane. Easy. In fact. I do apologize. I know it's not easy. Now we've got that far. You can actually basically do that from home, in fact. Just wire yourself in directly from home via the internet and, gamify it. Get extra points for, like, loading things correctly and not breaking shit. There we go. Imagine being a crane operator, told you've been laid off. Then you spot your boss's car within the reach of your claw machine. The forbidden prize. Yeah. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Yeah. Well, it would be bloody tempting, wouldn't it? Jesus. Well, I suppose it depends. I don't know. Depends. Depends how much you love that job. Also, our telescopic cranes have cams in the top to look down on the hook. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't do well with heights, unfortunately. Like this is like one of the things when I was working at the Lion King, going up in the cherry pickers and stuff like that. I absolutely despised it. In the end, I was like, "Look, boss, I can't do this. I got epilepsy. I don't want to have a seizure when I'm up there and plummet to my doom. So I'm just gonna nope out of this shit. Thank you very much. I'll do anything else. Don't care as long as I don't plummet to my doom. Thank you very much. Are you on a loader crane? One of those on the back of a truck? Oh, okay. Only mine's big enough to reach behind your house. I misread that entirely. Reach behind your arse. And I was about to say, my arse is not that big. However, your house. One of those big bad boy cranes. Jesus Christ. With a remote exclusively, so I'm both on the ground, on the scaffolding, on the edge of the roof. So you're all over the place. Well, depending on the job or the thing being lifted or lowered, I suppose? Question mark. Port cranes already are... Really? Containers? They really are... They're already operated from the office or the home? Bloody hell. I've been sleeping on that. But when you need to get like the HUD, right, and then you get points. you get your points for loading things correctly. You actually get paid for not destroying stuff. And then they can release that as a game on Steam. And then, unbeknown to all the people who buy the game, they're actually operating the port, loading and unloading things around the world. Like, the better your points are, like, the higher up the chain you go. And soon you're working at some of the busiest ports in the world. And I'm talking utter shit. My crane can fit a man basket. 36 meters high. I used it today, actually. Yeah, that's too high. Like, 2 meters is good for me. Fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, on the first. Yeah, absolutely not. That's complete nonsense for me. I'm not remotely keen on that height. I'm really not keen on it. It's just correct. Depending on the load, I moved to the destination and then moved. Then you moved a crane to yourself. Hell, how long have you been doing that? What do you do if you have a shit internet connection? You have a load of lag. Get good. You have to work the problem. To work the problem. Pay for better internet, I suppose. Like one of the things where you have to have good internet. You can only buy the game if you have high quality internet with minimal lag. In this weird so we use Baylor Brown. Xandri Dust, I think's next. I don't think I can use a ladder up to crane. Yeah, I'm just not really into that kind of even if people hurled lots of money at me, I would not be not keen on doing it. However, I don't know. Like that crane just dropping the container, but you're looking at an image of the crane. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's like, oops. I mean, it looked fine to me, boss. I don't know, man. You just gotta. I don't know. You're gonna blame my ISP. It's not a me problem. It's it's a you problem. Oops. Right. Okay. I have to glue this bloody spear back on. Nightmare. Crane Twitch. Just imagine streaming it. Blame the computer nerds at the office next door. Yeah, actually, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, it wasn't me, boss. It was those nerds next door. I don't know, playing their games, and I don't know what they were downloading, but there were major lag spikes. I don't know. I don't know what was going on, but it wasn't me. Imagining someone unplugging the router and the crane stops. Yes. Jesus. You find out is Miss So-and-so to charge their phone? Oh god. Yeah. Some plugs just should never, like, no, that's constantly staying plugged in. You're gonna have to go to a completely different socket in the house to get a to locate a power socket to charge your phone. I wonder how many people that do the job develop a god complex. Well, I mean, you're looking down on the world. Yes, I'm going to grab this person with the big grabby device. Just ruin their entire week. We've got to attach this arm now. Or worse, it just doesn't stop, just slowly lowers the load. I do not have a god. I wish. I do not have a god complex. I wish. It'll be weird. I don't know. Oh, hello. Is this getting glued in? I've just seen on the top of this head, of this bloke's head, there's some green hair. It's very oh, shh. The whole thing was coming off the painting. The pot of paint is what it's called. Smacking people around with a crane claw, just like black and white. Wait, hold on. The game Black and White. Could you do that in black? I can't. Am I drawing a complete blank on this game? I'm pretty sure I had that, or my brother had that game. Tucked away the voodoo dolls. Because most I have no annoying subscribers yet. Okay, I think I have to leave that to dry now because I think this hand's gonna fall off again, and I need it to last until I've taken photos of it, and then I can put it in a bin or something. I command the claw of fate. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a claw of fate? What game am I thinking of? Where is the stupid browser? There it is. Black and White Whiskey. Oh wait, I'm getting confused with impeccably painted dolls. A giant creature. Okay, so I think my brother had Black and White. Because I was in America by then when that game came out, but I do remember I didn't get that game. I think my middle bro got that. But there was a similar game. Oh God, what am I thinking of? Populous. Populous, Jesus. Populous. That's the game I'm thinking of, I think. Am I thinking of Populous? You volunteer as tribute. Just went there. Don't bin him, poor murder rat. Well, the thing is, like, if his spear hand keeps falling off, I will, because there's only so much I can tolerate before things get irritating. I'm thinking it was Populous. There was definitely a game where you, like a god game, where you with a grabby hand, that I'm thinking of, which wasn't Black and White. Or am I thinking? Was there some other game? That looks like bloody Lego. Peter Molyneux. Populous 2, Trials of the Olympian Gods, Populous the Beginning, 1998. Oh, hello. No, I went to college there. I did industrial design. and drinking. God game. What the? I can't think of the God game I've made. I don't. Maybe it's not Populous. I'm thinking of. But there was. I just seem to remember just like having a hand, just picking someone up and just like, whoop, and then just dropping them somewhere. Maybe it isn't Populous. They do mention Black and White. Before everyone cottoned onto the fact he was a BS merchant. Surely not. Surely not. Bloody Bullfrog. Oh, Bullfrog. Dungeon Keeper. Yo, maybe it's Dungeon Keeper I'm thinking of. It's Dungeon Keeper with the grabby hand. I used to like. Okay, that's the game I'm thinking of. 1997. Gene Wars. I really like Dungeon Keeper. And Syndicate. Amazing game. Amazing. And Theme Park and Theme Hospital. Jesus. They did so many good games. Oh, what a time to be alive. Anyway. The Dungeon Keep intro is pure class. Yeah, it's so good. I think I still have that game somewhere. Like, do I have that on Steam? Or is there... I don't think I do have that, actually. Now I've actually summoned it into my brain. I got Dungeon of the Endless, Dungeons 2 and Dungeons 3. No Dungeon Keeper. That was City Skylines. Dungeon Keeper 2, $4.99. Dungeon Keeper Gold, also $4.99. I'm not. There's no need to do bio page. No need to do bio page. Because you say you worked in theatres. I came back. No, I came back. So I studied industrial design. I want to go into film miniature making. Didn't get a chance to do that. Came back, worked on a film in the UK, and then ended up working in theatre. Easy. That guitar riff. You getting the upgrades to the new Train Sim world? You know what happened to Curiosity? Do you know what it did to the cat? Right. What have we got here? I'm looking for Ushabti-Bone. What time is it? I got my eye on this clock as well. The eye is on the time. Screaming Skull, where are you, sunshine? Ba -ba 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 -bam. Whoop. For the Lynx hobby show. You got any what have you got up? What have you got so far? The music completely stopped hours ago. No, it's almost, or screw it, we'll just go straight back to the beginning. Go straight back to the beginning. His skeletal face is looking well dodgy. It was pretty quiet, wasn't it? Yeah. I know that Skyrim is so good. I'm tempted to play it again, as I keep threatening. We may end up streaming it again at some point. See how badly that goes that time. If we can just maybe employ a different mod to skip the beginning nonsense and several missions. Okay. Stealth Archer? How dare you? How dare you? You know me too well. It's the only build. I did try an orc like build, you know, kind of barbarian build at one point, and it was just a complete shit show. Ended up being a sneaky orc barbarian. I gave up that playthrough. Mass Effect. At least U96 and Titanic come pre-painted. That is true. Do you like some Jeremy Soule music? Such a great composer. 1.2 meter Enterprise D saucer. Yeah, you need like one of those panel vans to take it. Get the I still reckon you should do the the 5-footer Millennium Falcon. Hey Griff, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. That's the one that bankrupted the builders back in the day. Yeah, well, it's the problem. You gotta get your quotes right. You should do this. It is a 3D print. Very, very saucy. It's very saucy. So I have dreams of this one day. It never happened. It would never happen. Oh, but just imagine if it did. Oh, what a time to be alive. The Millennium Falcon, 5-foot studio scale one. Proper scale. I'm seeing what else. Oh, he's added a few more things since I last came on his onto his Etsy. He's got the alien, the ore refinery. This beast. And the Nostromo, which is the hot, bucket for scale. Ugh. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, they got AT-ATs, AT-STs. X. I think he's got an A-wing. I believe he has a Y-wing. Got a TIE fighter. 1/6 scale TIE fighter, 1/6 scale land speed. I thought he had a bomber. Where's it gone? Son of a bee sting. I missed the opportunity. I think I lost the chance to buy the A-wing as well. That's very sad. That's incredibly sad. Got the X-wing still. Slave 1. Sandcrawler. The Tantive 4, that would be pretty sweet. I want to know what the Nostromo was originally made of. I do not know. I do not know what the Nostromo was. Oh. Heavy expanding foam at first and then heavy foam. Suppose that makes sense, actually. Suppose that makes sense if it's all sort of carved. And then Greebleed. You want a tree man or a noble on Warhawk plus some of the metal lords on foot? Get them all, Powerwolf. How about that? For a decision-making process. How about that? Get them all. I'd consider that, but unfortunately money is the thing. God damn it. In that case, all right. Hold on, do you have a tree man already? I thought you already had a tree man. Or are you wanting an auxiliary tree man? Powerwolf. If you don't have a tree man, get a tree man. If you already have one, get yourself a noble on the Warhawk. On first, I checked today twice. Unfortunately, no, is the answer to that. I have checked. I have signed up to be notified of if and when this bad boy comes into stock. As soon as it does, I will be ordering one. I'll tell you what though, if they bring them back into stock on the, what is it, the 7th of October, i.e. right after the price rise, there's going to be a level of miffed that I will be. There will be a level of miffed that I will be. I keep thinking of Star Wars taking model kits and kit mashing. Yeah, they annihilated so many stocks of, you know, tanks and battleships and things. Oh, I thought I did, Avian. I did sign up to it. I did sign up to the notify when available nonsense. Then again, Badger should be answering all your questions. I attempt to answer as many as I possibly can. Trouble is with the tree man, you'd have to get dryads and treekin and all that, and he would look odd by himself. Well, I mean, Powerwolf, you could consider that his entire forest that he lived in was completely annihilated, and he was the last tree standing. All the dryads got annihilated, and you could do him like burnt, you know, burnt bark bits. You could do him a burnt tree man. Then you wouldn't have. Then you'd have a backstory for having no dryads, etc. All the wood elves were out on a picnic for some reason. Out not in the woods, surprisingly, they were out in the fields, the wide open plains, etc. Not looking afterwards, and he's rather miffed at them. He's like, "Yo, this is your thing. What the fuck were you doing? You really dropped the ball. I'm the last of my kind. How dare you?" Now I've got to do a lot of reproducing. I don't know how we're going to do it. There's going to be a lot of splinters. If you're an American badger, you would not poke you. Yeah, well, the American badgers are somewhat scruffy, aren't they? They need to sort themselves out. I've got to move these paints over here. Oof. Oh, no. He's a raging stiff tree trunk. It's all right. We're all childish here. It's absolutely fine. No need to apologize. Welcome back, RJ. Welcome back. No accidents, hopefully. The Apple people. Someone has to support Apple. God damn them. So I've got to get rid of the armor cast pitch. That's Orc model. That's the Isaac Clarke. Oh, you're home. Even better. Hopefully time to relax. You've been lurking, managed to do some Ozzle? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You're working on an ogre, right? They are fabulously fleshy. They are fabulously fleshy. Dungeon Soup, not Apple. The tech. I have got no idea what you're talking about, dude. I see Apple and instantly think of the shitty tech company, Crapple. Jimmying the apples on that raging stiff trunk can get you in trouble. Yeah, not me though. Exactly. I still don't know who did that command, by the way. I have no idea who did it. I'm expecting Connie did it. I went and jumped on the... Thank you. I appreciate it, Avian. You haven't for a few years. I'll do some more to him, though. I think those are old paints. Get some new paints. Oh, Lucian, this is the perfect segue. Using Element Games affiliate link. Wait, not quite as good as the old GW discount, but it is a discount. And some is better than none. Unless it's clothes. But there we go. Connie the Legend. Yeah, probably. Connie the Degenerate. I mean, did I say that out loud? Yes. It probably was Connie, I think. He did a few commands. I'm not 100% on the chappie they've included in the Warhawk kit. He looks a bit wooden. Well, these are the olden times. Wood Elf Noble on Warhawk. I mean, this would be where I would suggest. Well, I would say, I mean, I'd be like, yo, are you aware that Highland Miniatures do high quality, not wood elves? Wiggly eyebrows. Wiggly eyebrows. I'm just trying to see, what do they have for their... What do they have? They got their feral elves right here. You got your fire and ice phoenix. You got your dragon. Hey, there's the rat boy. I thought they'd already released it. Son of a bee sing. This is not quite what you're looking for, though, is it? Not exactly, not wood elves. I could have sworn, or maybe it's coming up this month. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Some of the nobles on foot actually have good poses. They look really nice perched there. Trouble is, I'd have to butcher one of them, and they're not available. Of course, they're not available individually. Why on earth would that be? Would that be allowed? Let's make sure I just refresh the page, just to pounce on it, like the one they make. Wood elf. Go for a painting. Hello there. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. What's going on? I would like them to do the Chaos geezer on the dragon. Like the named one. The named geezer. So you're thinking about this guy. You don't want to... What about the stag bloke? Stag geezer. Powerwolf. One of the metal nobles is a 3-pack, even has a little eagle perched on his hands. I heard you like eagles, so I put an eagle on your dude wearing an eagle headdress while he's riding a giant eagle. Yes, Honored First. Honored First, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because there is a simple reason for that. I will tell you the reason. In fact, I'll go one better to show you the reason. If I can... make it happen. Yes, I can make it happen. Live and on air. It's a dodgy list build. Warriors of Chaos. It is the... it is like the quadruple dragon list. So you got Galrock the Great Drake. You got my boy. Ah! He makes that noise. So you got Galrock the Great Drake, right? Level 4, wizard, dark magic, all that sauce. Double Sorcerer Lord. Each Sorcerer Lord is a wizard. Level 4. He's a level 4 wizard, is what I was trying to say. On a dragon. Yeah, he's on a Chaos Dragon. So 1 dragon, 2 dragon, 3 dragon. So it's 3 level 4 naughty wizards. A Warp Fire Dragon. and a Chimera, and then a bunch of Chaos Geezers. Wiggly eyebrows. But I would use the Egrim von Horseman miniature because I couldn't quite get that geezer in the list. Or could I? I think there was a slight problem with the pricing. I couldn't quite make it happen. Chaos Dragon. 480. Actually, you know what? I could do Egrim and just have him as a regular Chaos Lord. But I was going maximum wizardry. Wizards all over the place. Knockers, hello. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. Yeah, I love that. I did like that mini, but I didn't quite get enough into Chaos, unfortunately. I only just tickled the undead a little bit. I need to find that bloody book, I swear to God. I don't know what happened to it. More beard than Gotrek. Dude, it's four dragons. What's not to like? Like, I think it was like, and a Chimera as well. I can't remember what the Chimera does. But it's 3,000 points, basically, and it was very sexy. And that alone is good enough for me. The Warp Fire Dragon, I don't know what that does. Flies around and vomits on people. Yeah, I don't know. Blue Fire, Winds of Chaos. Oh, it also does some magic attacks as well. Lovely. Anyway, so then it was basically that, and then it was like 18 Chaos Knights. And then I had to cheese it a bit. 19 Chaos Warriors, 5 Chaos Warriors, and 10 Chaos Warriors. Did a little bit of like points massaging to make everything work. But it made me chuckle, and I thought, well, hello. It would be rude not to. But yeah, he's a level 1 wizard. He's a very basic wizard. So we got many levels of wizards. Well, 2 levels of wizards. We got some level 4 and level 1 filth going on. Proper wood elf geezers. Revive up the king in the woods. Just a bit of antler. So do you not want to get the wood elf on stag? On a great stag. The great slag itself. It's a metal miniature from the olden times. Did you get the wood elf beast pack? With the ropiest dodgy animals in there. Jesus Christ. Oh God. I struggle looking at this one with it. The stag dude's fine. You prefer the eagle boys. That's fair enough. What's an awful model, Lucian? These. Yes. The wood elf beast pack. Oh dear. Couldn't stand it when he came out and you love stags. I was about to say I love slags. I have no massive opinions either way. Hello? Was the internet still working? I have no opinions either way about wood elves in general. Like, I like the one you're just putting together, Powerwolf, the dragon geezer. I like that mini. And he's no Nagash, but he's okay. What about a geezer on a warhawk? That is an interesting wood elf, wasn't it? What's happening to the all gone tits up? Do you have Orion, King in the Woods? I assume you do. Those animals are a bit on the dying, neglected shelter. They really are. They really are looking rather scrawny, those poor beasts. The wood elves really need to look after their animals a bit better. You know? They've not been fed in an age. Well, the problem is, the wood elves don't like, you know, I don't know what they eat, but they don't like killing things that they'll eat. You should get him when he's in stock. Otherwise, the wood elf mages, they're out. I don't know what to suggest. Warhawk riders. Problem is, I don't have massive opinions on wood elves. Apart from correct opinions, but they're not. I'm not really sure what I would suggest to get Powerwolf. You don't want the tree geezer, because then you're worried about having to get, you know, the twigs to go along with it, the tree kin things, and the branch wraith. Orion is a Gary Morley model, but I love it. Unlike, how dare you? Dare you? How dare you? Oh, you got the mages? Oh, okay. You've already got the mages. I thought they did update Orion. What am I getting? Oh, they did old the Twig Woman on the bug. Is it Daughter of Cain? I've forgotten what they're bloody called. What the hell are they called? The Twig People? Sylvaneth? That sounds right, yeah. Alariel? Ariel Ultra. They did, yeah, they did her. So they're going to be going up 4%. She's going to be going up to £104 in a month. Less than a month. So, yeah, Jesus. I was under the impression they had redone that geezer, though. I don't know why. Well, I mean, RJ, listen, I like... That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it, yeah. That's not a lot for a whole month. Exactly. I mean, you know, when you put it like that, very wise. But the fact is, like, it happens every bloody year. It seems to happen every bloody year the price goes up. Which is it's just exhausting, really. Like, you've I mean, especially for like new people. I mean, it's even more exhausting for people getting into the hobby, I suppose. Sorry, I think my no, we're fine. It's already not a cheap hobby, and like trying to get new people in is, first of all, like, oh, can I actually afford it? Like, that is a pretty big question. It's like petrol and food stuff. Everything gets more expensive. Yeah, true. It does get more expensive. I don't know. Am I even on the right? I am. No, I'm not. I'm meant to be on that one. Yeah. So, what the devil am I going to be doing? Right, so tomorrow, these guys, I'm going to attempt to never paint on stream again. They are verging on being done. I'm just kind of putting off the inevitable, really, with them. Tomorrow, if we stream, we will be painting our mission, like the Chaos Space Marine geezers. Basically, that is... If we stream tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure. I was feeling a bit Wasn't feeling 100% today. Ah, that's my voice. I wasn't feeling 100% today when I started streaming. This is why I've been a bit all over the place. We'll see what we're like tomorrow. We might be feeling better and or worse at the same. Two things equal and opposite at the same time. Whatever that word is, we might be feeling that tomorrow and we might not stream. However, we will see. I may turn the camera on Thursday or Friday morning. It depends what's going on in the house, for just like no camera, no face camera, just painting camera. Potentially on Thursday or Friday morning. And then, in fact, like going into next month, we may just do like 1 or 2 days like that, like all day paint only. And I'll have to sort of like put a picture of my face somewhere without having the face camera on. When you pay my commission, well, we're working on this chunky commission at the moment. We'll have to have a chat though about your commission. Hashtag just paint with silly pictures. Yeah, it's basically just like take a screen grab of my face and have it just like in oh god, what the hell was it? What's that? South Park? They have like the Canadian cartoon character show within that show, where it's just like the top half of their head and their lower jaw just moving up and down. Have that instead of my face. Maybe. Your hobbies do too. I like to build computers and prices raise far. Yeah. I've actually basically given up building computers. I used to. Yeah, I have thought about that, Lucian. It's like sometimes having the camera on me is just like exhausting. I don't, for no particular reason, but sometimes I just like think that would be the better option. Then I don't have to worry about actually having clothes on as well. So, you know, cut at the mouth and yeah, exactly. I don't know how I would get that to work though. So we will see. Now, what am I looking at? That's not a rhetorical question. It's a question I'm asking myself. It's a mind thing. Yeah, basically, RJ. The amount I've already done that so many times, it's ridiculous. Literally. Now, we're still in Warhammer world, aren't we? We're not in miniatures and models. Oh, that's terrible. Let me see. We raided Lucian yesterday. I see who have we raided recently? Who have we not raided recently? Aha! I know who we're gonna go and raid. We're gonna go and raid Galloway Paints. Let me get you prepared, folks. If you are on Twitch, hello. We're going to go and do a raid. If you're on YouTube, we're not going to go and do a raid because I don't know if you do actually do raiding on YouTube. I've got to figure that out still. But we'll ponder that. Is it even the real Badger? Who bloody knows? I don't know. That's for sure. There is a raid thing. If you're a thingy, if you're a subscriber, hello. By the way, if we get 17 people doing a tier 3 sub for 3 months in a row, which is on sale at the moment with the September thing, if we get 17 people doing that, there are a variety of giveaways for those people for helping us get that way. I say they're giveaways. They're more like generous gifts rather than giveaways. Technical, use of the words there. But only if we hit that. I know it's a massive goal, but it would be a massive help for this channel if we can hit that goal. Anyway, let us go and raid. It is AI Gen Badger. Listen, if people, I do have an AI alert, like for certain, like donation levels. She appears for certain levels of it. She is an AI generated, not Badger. I will, Icarus. I will. We've got to get this raid on the way. We're going to go raid Galloway Paints. So, prepare it. Please come through. Copy and paste whichever one is right for you. It'll be lovely. I may or may not be tomorrow alive. I mean, live on Twitch is what I meant to say. But let's go and get this raid underway. Just noticed a few days ago, this little sister Twilight and Forest Dragon. Oh, really? Get an auxiliary dragon, Powerwolf. That's what you need. There we go. Power. There is a bow. I will see you potentially tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Otherwise, Thursday or Friday morning. Thank you very much. You've all been absolutely lovely as always. Look after yourselves. And thank you very much to Dauntless GG for the humongous juicy raid earlier today. And also thank you very much for the resubs, you saucy little rascals. Thank you.